माइक टेस्ट आ रहा है ना? हेलो 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 हेलो, आ रहा ना? गेन तो आ रहा है इधर। हाँ। करके चालू रखता हूँ ना. हेलो हेलो. चालू है ना. चालू ही है. गेंद तो आ रहा है. ऐसे ही चालू ही रखता हूँ अभी. हाँ हाँ. बस. हम लोग कर लेंगे.
A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to the final of the Pristine Cup Youth T20 League. In the red corner, we have the captain of the Pristine Fearless, ready to punch, Wasim Khan. And in the green corner, we have ready to counter punch, Anurag Singh, the captain of the Mumbai Cricket Club. The two match umpires, Naushad Khan and Tajamal Khan, and a special guest to spin the coin here, Mr. Ankush Jaiswal. So we are ready here for the toss. Anurag will call. Tails is the call. And heads it is. वसीम, आप जीत गए टॉस फिर से. क्या करना चाहेंगे?
सर मैं बॉलिंग चूज़ करूँगा.
कल आपको पहले बल्लेबाजी करनी थी, आज गेंदबाजी क्यों?
सर विकेट थोड़ा हल्का 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 थोड़ा डैम्प लग रहा है, मतलब थोड़ा स्लो. सर
क्या प्लान रहेगा इनको प्रेशर में डालने के लिए?
प्लान मतलब अच्छा प्लान करके आए, उसको एग्जीक्यूट करने को देखेंगे और कुछ एक्स्ट्रा नहीं सर.
All right, all the best for the game. Thank you. So Anurag, what would you have done?
We actually decided to bat first only because we know our strength, and we are just looking to make a defendable total on this wicket so that our bowlers can defend within that specific total. And we have like our strength is bowling. That's why I'm going with my batting first. So
That has been a go-to thing out here for the Mumbai Cricket Club. Every time they want to bat first and put pressure on the opposition, you want to continue with the same thing?
yeah,
So what do you think would be a good score on this ground?
I feel 180 would be a great total. It would be a defendable total, and I trust my bowlers, and I myself am left-arm spinner, so definitely we can restrict them within 120 or 180 or 170, 170, 80.
All right, all the best for the game. Thank you. So the news from the centre is that the Pristine Fearless have won the toss and elected to field first.
Hello. Sound check.
A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome back in the Pristine Cup Youth T20 League. It is the final today. It is the Mumbai Cricket Club up against the Pristine Fearless. Well, the news from the centre was that Pristine Fearless won the toss and elected to field first. And the Mumbai Cricket Club once again happy to bat first today, led by Anurag Singh. So we are all set here in readiness, and here we go. Ball number 1. And straight away just pushed on the offside, and he gets off the mark instantly. Arnav Dole has been in very good form out here in this tournament and would be wanting to continue. Well, we are playing on a different pitch today, on the same ground here at the Mazgoan Cricket Club. Well, the other pitch that we were playing at was favouring a lot to the spinners. Not sure exactly what will it bring today. Lunchtime kickoff here in this game. And the Mumbai Cricket Club, where Anurag Singh said that his side would be hoping to get somewhere around 180. Straight away charging down the track. Well, not quite able to find the gap, and straight to the fielder. So a dot delivery there. Ajit Shukla once again opening the bowling with the new ball. Well, both the sides seem to be in the comfort zone. Pristine Fearless bowling first and the Mumbai Cricket Club batting first. So we seem to be in here for a cracker. Well, the history says that the Mumbai Cricket Club should win this one comfortably. But history is all in the past, and the Pristine Fearless would be wanting to win this cup for the very first time out here. The Mumbai Cricket Club, of course, are the defending champions of this prestigious Pristine Cup. This time a big swing, it's a big appeal, and it's been given. An outside edge, and nicely taken by the wicketkeeper. And an early breakthrough once again for Ajit Shukla, just like he did in the semi-final. And it's a duck for Siddhant, and the Mumbai Cricket Club are 1 for 1. An excellent delivery outside the off stump, well, wanting to go for the big drive, the expansive one, finding a thick outside edge, and a good take by the wicketkeeper. At number 3, well, he played a very important innings yesterday and has to do the job once again here. So Ajit Shukla against the new batter once again, and nicely played away on this offside, but he will find the man out there at third man, and a single taken. So both these batters are off the mark of the first delivery, and the second run on the board for the Mumbai Cricket Club. So just one more delivery left now in this first. How would Ajit Shukla love another one? Well, once again, very close to the outside edge. Continuing to bowl that fourth stump line. So that is the end of the first over, a successful one for the Pristine Fearless. At the end of the first, now it is 2 for 1. This second over. Well, the Fearless are off to an exquisite start. Just what they wanted after winning the toss. Well, this time a short delivery, wanting to play that one through the offside. Nicely punched, but once again straight to the fielder, direct hit. Well, that was very close, and they scamper across in the end. Well, the Mumbai Cricket Club straight away are on the back foot in this final. Excellent piece of fielding, closing that gap in very quickly, and a good throw as well, a good arm. Well, the Pristine Fearless are out here to win it. The Mumbai Cricket Club are missing their captain today, Shaurya. Anurag Singh, the makeshift captain today. And this time an expansive drive, and he finds the gap. What a good shot by Arnav Dhole. Beautifully played that one through the offside. An excellent shot. Well, it was slightly full and played uppishly and in the gap. And the first boundary of this final. Once again straight to the field, and once again they just scamper across, well, taking those risky singles in as well. It has been a decent over this one for the Mumbai Cricket Club, trying to get back into it. Well, the bowling has been right on the money, apart from that one delivery which went away for a 4. Once again just pushed off the back foot, but straight back to the bowler on that occasion. Well, the Mumbai Cricket Club restricted the Achievers Cricket Academy to just 83 days before yesterday, when they qualified for this semi-final. And yesterday in the semi-final they restricted the opposition also once again to a very low total, 121. So they would be wanting to continue that kind of form. They should feel that 150 should be enough. Well, once again picked up. The fielder is chasing it, but the ball will win the race, and the second boundary of this innings and the over. And at the end of the second now, the Mumbai Cricket Club are 12 for 1. Well, once again a single taken up against Ajit Shukla. And he's gone. Another one for the Pristine Fearless. And once again, Ajit Shukla strikes. He has been superb with the new ball. And he continues to take those wickets. And that's the big wicket of Amanat, who was really good out yesterday. And this time another outside edge and another take for the wicket keeper. And the Mumbai Cricket Club are on the back foot. So in comes Meet Jain at number 4. Well, 13 for 2. The Mumbai Cricket Club, they have their backs against the wall here in this final. And Ajit Shukla, well, he has his tail up straight away, just like he did in the semi-final. Getting those early wickets. Well, everything seems to be going perfect at the moment for them. And this is the kind of the game that you would expect maybe to be a low-scoring one as well, considering the way these two have played throughout this tournament, especially the Mumbai Cricket Club. They have continued to restrict their opposition to low totals, apart from the one game which they lost. This time wanting to play that one down the leg side, and he misses out, and luckily for him, it's past him and past the stumps as well. So a wide delivery, so the first extra of this afternoon. And once again, just past that outside edge. Excellent delivery. Shaping away from the right-hander. Well, he seems to be unplayable at the moment out there, Ajit Shukla. He's conceded just 4 runs and taken a couple of wickets in his 1.5 overs. This time nicely defended, getting the middle of the bat finally, but only for a dot. So at the end of the third now, it is 14 for 2. Shaurya Rai, and once again very close to the outside edge. Well, continuing to bowl that similar line. What an excellent delivery once again at the start of this fourth. Well, the Mumbai Cricket Club at the moment not quite able to get the middle of the bat. These two need to try and rebuild here. Arnav Dhole and Meet Jain. And this time pulled, and it's in the gap. So a boundary for Arnav Dhole once again. Well, he's not going to step back here. He continues to play his shots. Well, such should be the mindset inside this power play as well. You might have lost a couple of wickets, but you need to keep on going. You need to post that respectable total to try and put the opposition under pressure. Well, not the best of the starts this for Shaurya Rai. He's already conceded 14 in his 1.2. This time pushed off the back foot, and they scamper across. And well, an overthrow will allow them to come back for the second. Extra run. Well, another wide down the leg side, this time by Shaurya. So some runs once again in this over. time nicely pushed on the offside, but straight to the fielder. And this time it will go past everybody. It will go into the fence. A boundary here for the Mumbai Cricket Club at the end of the over. Well, it is a thick outside edge, and instead, for the first time of going into the hands of the wicketkeeper, it goes past everybody and for a boundary. So at the end of the fourth now, it is 25 for 2, and the rebuilding is underway here for the Mumbai Cricket Club. Pandey. 25 for 2 this time, charging down the wicket. He's gone for the big one. Well, the long off was out there at the boundary line, so he went towards the long on region over the fielder at mid-on, and an excellent shot for a boundary. Well, for the first time, it's come off the bat of Meet Jain, and he gets off the mark with that boundary. Excellent bit of timing on that one. Well, this game might really show who holds the nerve better. This time nicely through the offside, and they should come back for the second, and they make it quite comfortably. So a couple of more runs to the total. Once again, they just scamper across. Well, this time a collision between the batter and the bowler. And the batter seems to have taken the most of it. And we hope that he's all right. He seems to be in some pain out there. Arnav Dole just crashing onto Naitik Pandey on that occasion. Well, in fact, it is Meet Jain. And we might need the physio to come in. It is good to see Meet Jen back onto his feet, and we are good to go once again. So 33 for 2, in fact 32 for 2 inside this fifth. And Arnav Dole back on strike at the moment. He is looking good once again, 17 of 11. Once again, just past that outside edge. Nicely bowled by Naitik on that occasion. Getting some turn and bounce off the track. Well, just one more delivery left now in this fifth. Good over this by Naitik apart from that boundary, and once again he beats the batter. So a couple of dots to end the over, and at the end of the fifth now it is 32 for 2 for the Mumbai Cricket Club. So in comes the man of the match from yesterday, Saurabh Singh. And straight away played uppishly. And good bit of fielding out there at third man. I think it's Jay Bagalia there. Excellent piece of fielding. Putting in a dive, sliding towards his right. And he's kept it down to just one. Well, Saurabh Singh took 4 wickets yesterday and scored those 16 runs. This time a big swing and a miss. Well, once again, very close to the outside edge. They continue to bowl that fourth stump line, and the batters seem to struggle because of the outswing that they are purchasing out there. Well, the fielder had a direct hit there. He's asking for a run out, but the umpire says the ball was dead by the time you did that. And the batter survives. Well, maybe just wanting to have some fun out there, the fielder. And the umpire not getting fooled by his tricks. Goes to show how desperate they are here for wickets. Once again wanting to swing that one through the leg side. Nicely played back to the bowler. Well, a good over this by Saurabh Singh so far. Just the one run of it and 2 more deliveries left. Well, we are coming to the conclusion of the power play, and the Mumbai Cricket Club level, they haven't quite got going here. And the Pristine Fearless would be wanting to continue in similar fashion. This time pulled away, and is that in the gap? Yes, it is. So a boundary finally in this over for Arnav Dhole. And a much needed one. Well, it was continuing to be a very tight over, and that just spoils it for Saurabh Singh, and he's not impressed at all either. Well, they haven't quite got going here, the Mumbai Cricket Club, inside this power play. One more delivery left now before those fielding restrictions are uplifted. And this time a thick outside edge, but once again lands safely and straight to Jay Bagalia out the third man. And a single to close out the power play. At the end of the sixth now it is 38 for 2, the Mumbai Cricket Club. Continuing now, well, we are outside this power play now. So 5 fielders allowed outside the inner ring, and no surprises at all. Everyone in front of square, apart from the deep square leg who is slightly backward of square. Well, there's a deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and deep extra cover. Well, in fact, it's not a deep extra cover. You would rather say it's a sweeper out there on that offside. Well, wanting to go big on that occasion, meet Jain, and he couldn't quite get any connection on it. Once again, nicely bowled by Naitik Pandey. Well, nicely poised out here, the Pristine Fearless would be wanting to continue in similar fashion. Once again, a big swing, and he's found the outside edge. Will that find the fence once again? Yes, it will. So fortuitous once again. But it won't matter to Meet Jain. Runs. And a plenty of those. This partnership going along nicely now for the Mumbai Cricket Club. It's already worth 30 now, 30 of 25. And they would be wanting to push on here. They would be trying to up the ante a bit, because at the moment, not going at a very healthy rate. But they have those wickets at hand. They've lost only a couple. There he goes. He's gone for the big one. Has it found the distance? Yes, it has. So the first 6 of this final. And it's come off the bat of Meet Jain up against Naitik Pandey. Charging down the wicket. And beautifully struck over the fielder at long off. No chance out there for him. And into the grilling it goes. An excellent shot. Well, continuing to play straight just like he did yesterday. The area that he prefers. And that's the safest zone on any cricket ground. Once again played through the offside for a single. Once again continuing to charge down the wicket. Well, all of a sudden they're getting some quick runs out here. A 4 and a 6. This over is proving to be expensive by Naitik Pandey. Well, maybe feeling a bit more comfortable with the field spread. Well, that single also brings up the 50 for the Mumbai Cricket Club. 50 for 2 now after 6.5. And Arnav Dhole back on strike and happy to take a single towards long on. So at the end of the 7th over now, it is 51 for 2 for the Mumbai Cricket Club. Jay Bagalia. Well, Jay Bagalia, who has been very good throughout this tournament, he has kept things tight. Even yesterday, 3 overs, 1 for 14. And he continues to bowl outside that power play. Well, maybe Wasim Khan feels that he's much more successful outside that power play, bowling those slow spinners. Once again, just tucked away on this leg side for a single. This time it stood up in the air. Well, it will land safely, luckily for him. Well, no one inside the circle on that leg side in front of square. And he's played it for a single towards deep mid-wicket. This time played behind square for a single towards the fine leg region. So both the sides will be happy with this in the middle overs. They are rotating the strike and they are not conceding boundaries. The Pristine fielders, this time a direct hit. Well, a big appeal has been given. Total catastrophe out there. Well, the bat was in the air. Arnav Dhole is caught napping. And that's the big wicket. It's broken the partnership. Well, Arnav Dhole will be livid with himself on what he's done out there. And that's the third one gone. 55 for 3 now. And Ayaz Khan has joined us out there in the middle. Well, Saurabh Singh will continue. Ayaz Khan is someone who can really score some quick runs, but he needs to stay out there at the crease. Well, Wasim Khan is appealing for that one out there from long on. He's not going to get that one. Nowhere close to the bat on that occasion. It's leaving that one alone there, Ayaz Khan. Well, Ayaz Khan scored those 45 runs in just 19 deliveries up against the Achievers Cricket Academy. And in a spell of time, he scored 28 runs in 5 deliveries. He got 4 consecutive sixes and a 4 for himself. So he would be wanting to try and replicate something like that, but at the moment he needs to try and rebuild. This time nicely tucked away. Well, he wants to come back for the second. Nicely played and nicely done in the end by Ayaz Khan. Excellent running between the wickets. And these two batters, well, they once again need to try and rebuild. Very unfortunate run out there for Arnav Dhole. And the Mumbai Cricket Club, well, the coach will have a lot to say to Arnav after that one. Mr. Bagal will not be impressed at all with what happened out there. A good direct hit though by the fielder of the Pristine Fearless. Once again just played on the soft side for a single. This time nicely pulled away while keeping it down. Once again played on this leg side for a single. Well, just one more delivery left now in this over. And the rebuilding, you got to say, has been going along nicely here for the Mumbai Cricket Club. Although they have lost that wicket of Arnav Dhole. An unfortunate run out. An unforced error, you got to say. So another single to end the over. 6 coming of that one. And at the end of the 9th now, the Mumbai Cricket Club are 61 for 3. (61 for 3 after 9. And Meet Jain is back on strike here. Well, it's the left-hand, right-hand combination out here now for the Mumbai Cricket Club. Once again charging down the wicket, dancing down the track. And a single taken towards the fielder at long on. Well, this is what Ayaz Khan likes. He likes to play up against the leg spinners, the right arm leg spinners who are bowling into him. He's cut this one away. It's in the gap. And will that find the fence? Yes, it will. He's played that one perfectly well, Ayaz Khan. A beautiful shot through the offside. And 4 welcome runs out here for the Mumbai Cricket Club. Expertly placed. And has he got a boundary? Well, it's gone all the way. A 6 for Meet Jain. Excellent shot through that leg side. It was slightly short. And he's taken full advantage of it out there. A clean strike. This time push through the other side. A mix-up. Chance run out. Is he gone? Yes, he is. Excellent glove work once again. And the second run out of this final. It's all happening out there for the Pristine Fearless. Well, a total mix-up between the two. Played straight into the hands of the fielder at short third. An excellent piece of wicket keeping there as well. And that's the big wicket of Meet Jain. Meet Jain, who was the game changer yesterday, departs here for 26. And they are 4 down now, the Mumbai Cricket Club. 73 for 4 in all sorts of bother. Right then, in comes Mridul Manohar at number 6. Well, a couple of run outs once again just changes the complexion of this final. Well, they still have a plenty of firepower here though, the Mumbai Cricket Club. Well, this is where the experience plays in. This is where you get those match winners. It's all about who keeps the nerve. A dot delivery to end this 10th at the end of the 10th. So another change in the bowling. It is going to be Siddhant Rai to continue now. Well, 73 for 4, the Mumbai Cricket Club. Once again, they're just building those partnerships, but they're losing it thanks to those runouts. Arnav Dhole and Meet Jain, 2 big wickets thanks to runouts, and both of them very unfortunate. Both of them, you got to say, were unforced errors out here. It's not like they were going for the second run or a close call. Both were disastrous. And this time cut away, and he finds the fielder out there at long off. So the first run conceded by Siddhant Rai. Well, they're 74 for 4 at this moment. 146 is their projected total. Well, in fact, it's come down to 143 now, thanks to the dot ball of the first delivery. This time played on this leg side for another single. Well, the Mumbai Cricket Club would feel that 143 will not be enough, and they need this man on strike at the moment to fire. Ayaz Khan. They are missing a lot of key players out there in this final. They don't have Aviz Khan either. Once again, just played through the offside, and it's in the gap, and they come back for the second. This time they make it comfortably. Well, the running between the wickets at times has very good and at times disastrous. And he's gone for the big one. And he's gone. Big wicket. It's Mridul Manohar this time. And they are 5 down now. They're falling like 9 pins. It's a total collapse out here for the Mumbai Cricket Club. A totally needless shot out there. And Siddhant Rai strikes in his very first over. 76 for 5 now, the Mumbai Cricket Club. Well, in comes Ayan Pathan at number 7, and his side is in all sorts at the moment. 76 for 5. Ayaz Khan, big wicket, gone. Once again, the Mumbai Cricket Club, they have their backs against the wall. And have they got another one? Yes, they have. They are 6 down now, the Mumbai Cricket Club. 76 for 6. Well, nothing working out for them. And Wasim Khan, well, the captain has come out to bowl himself. And what a good catch that is. And even Mridul Manohar is going back to the pavilion now. And they are into the tail straight away here, the Pristine Fearless, having more than a foothold now in this final. Himself, Wasim Khan. That's the end of the 13th. Now it is 77 for 6. Well, Naitik Pandey continuing here. This time slightly short and punched down the ground. And this time a big swing and a miss, well, wanting to play it in the air. Well, how many more can they try and get here, the Mumbai Cricket Club? Only time will tell. This time nicely swept and he finds a single. Well, the fielding has been superb out here for the Pristine Fearless throughout this game. No mistakes at all right from the word go. And they have been very sharp as well, taking every single catch that has come their way and also those couple of run-outs. And this time he beats the batter. So a dot delivery to end the over. And it is 88 for 6 now. In fact, 80 for 6. So Wasim Khan continuing here after that outstanding over. 1 for 1 in his first. Well, once again, almost finding a direct hit there. Excellent bit of fielding. And this time it's in the air. And it will go all the way. So finally a 6. And it's come off the bat of Ayan Pathan. What a huge hit. And they need a plenty more of those here. And once again a mix-up chance of a run out at the bowler's end. Well, the disaster is continuing here out of the Mumbai Cricket Club. This time they survive. And at the end of the 14th now it is 92 for 6. So Naitik Pandey, well, he's into his final over now. None for 20 in his 3.1. Well, still 5.5 more overs more left in this innings. Once again, just pushed on the leg side for a single. And this time played behind square towards fine leg, and another one gone. Well, wanting to be innovative out there. And that's 7 down now. It's Ayan Pathan who departs, and Netik Pandey finally gets one in this final. Seven then. And Meet Patel, well, he holds the key out here. Wanting to go for the big swing towards that leg side. Once again short and straight to the fielder out there at long on. So at the end of the 15th over now, it is 97 for 7 for the Mumbai Cricket Club. and swept ever so well to bring up the 100 for the Mumbai Cricket Club. 102 for 7 now in the 16th. Well, they still have 27 more deliveries left, and can Meet Patel and Anurag Singh fire them through? Well, they are in desperate need of it. Well, surprisingly, Aryan Chauhan has given the 16th over here. How often do we see that? And once again, it's in the air, but it will land safely. Playing that one uppishly back to the bowler. So at the end of the 16th now, it is 103 for 7. More than capable of restricting the opposition to somewhere around 120. But for that, they will need to score some runs here. Can they get somewhere close to that 130, 135, maybe even 140 mark? Well, shots like those will help that. Excellent. A beautiful straight drive. One bounce and over the fence. And Meet Patel, well, he's getting some important runs out here for his side. Well, they are enjoying up against the pace. It was a fuller length, right in the slot. And beautifully placed. So a good comeback after conceding that boundary here. Saurabh Singh. Well, just 21 more deliveries left now in this innings. "21 singles will get them to 128, which might be decent considering the bowling attack of the Mumbai Cricket Club, but they would be wanting to get somewhere to that 140, and wides like these will help them. Well, once again it's short, but it will be played straight to the fielder out there in the deep. So nothing more than a single. Well, this over has been good out here by Saurav Sim. Apart from that boundary, that delivery was right in the slot for Meet Patel. Once again slightly short, and it's been placed straight to the fielder out there in the deep. And once again just past the outside edge. So at the end of the 17th now, it is 110 for 7 for the Mumbai Cricket Club. Ajit Shukla into the attack. Well, he's bowled a couple of overs, and you will assume that he would be bowling this one and then the 20th, the last one. Will be interesting to see who will bowl the penultimate over of the innings. But at the moment, 2 for 4. Ajit Shukla would be wanting to continue in similar fashion. A couple more wickets in this over will really put them in pole position. On the other hand, Anurag Singh and Meet Patel would be having different plans. And straight away played uppishly, down the ground for a single. So a couple of singles at the start of this 18th. Well, this time they will come back for the second, and they will make it quite comfortably. So 2 more deliveries left now in this 18th. And once again just tucked away on this leg side for a single. Excellent over this by Ajit Shukla. 5 singles coming off it. In fact, there was a double in between, so 6 coming off it and 1 more left. Well, keeping those boundaries away here. But how would the Pristine Fearless love to take wickets here? Well, he's gone for the ram shot and he's connected it. And he's got a boundary. What an excellent shot by Anurag Singh. Well, this time using some finesse. And he gets a much needed boundary in this over. That will make it 10 for the over. Beautifully done. And at the end of the 18th now it is 120 for 7. So Saurabh Singh continuing here in this penultimate over of the innings. Well, these two are going along really well now for the Mumbai Cricket Club. They have got some valuable runs out here. This partnership worth 23, crucial 23 runs, and still 2 more overs left. Well, Saurabh Singh has been wicketless today. Once again, nothing more than a single. Well, a couple of boundaries will help them get to that 140 mark. Anything above that is a bonus for sure. But 140 is something that these two will be eyeing to get for their side. This is an excellent 8th wicket partnership, a very important one out here for the Mumbai Cricket Club. Well, he's gone for the ram shot again. He's got the connection and he gets another boundary, Anurag Singh. Well, he's playing it sensibly over the wicketkeeper once again. Beautifully done. Timing it to perfection and an excellent execution. Another boundary for him. The captain leading from the front. Getting some important runs out here. Well, he's taken the responsibility on himself to get some quick runs in the slow overs. And Saurabh Singh, well, he has no response to something like that. Well, 140 will make it a very interesting game, this one. Remember, it is the final. Runs on the board, always crucial. They would be wanting to play with the scoreboard pressure. Once again, down the ground, nicely fielded on this occasion. Just a single. Good bit of work out there. That single brings Meet Patel back on strike. Meet Patel at the moment on 27 of 25. And Anurag Singh on 15 of 11. That should be given as a wide, and it is an overhead wide. That's all of a sudden. Right then, Ajit Shukla will bowl this final over. 3 overs, 2 for 14. Well, he conceded 10 in his third. 132 for 7. They are posting a respectable total out here now. The Mumbai Cricket Club, thanks to these two, Meet Patel and Anurag Singh. How many more can they get in this last one? Well, he will get a single down the ground for the first delivery. This partnership now worth 36 between the two. 36 crucial runs for the Mumbai Cricket Club. And once again charging down the wicket for a wide, and it's been given by the umpire. The umpire obliges. So Ajit Shukla, well, he is having the need to reload in this final over. Well, once again wanting to play that ram, and it's undone the wicketkeeper, and it goes away to the fence. It's been given as 5 wides by the umpire. 5 bonus runs. Oh, would you believe it? They are running away once again, the Mumbai Cricket Club. And Ajit Shukla all of a sudden is proving to be expensive out here. Well, Ajit Shukla might claim that the batter was moving across, but it was way too wide, way outside the tram, and even beside that second line that was there. And 5 extra runs, 6 runs coming off those wides. So a good comeback by Ajit Shukla. This time shot in the air and taken. So they have got another one. Ajit Shukla gets his third, and they have finally broken this partnership here. This partnership worth 43 between the two, and they are 140 for 8 now. Just 3 more deliveries left in this innings. So just 2 more deliveries left, and in comes Nisarg Chaudhary at number 10. Well, that crucial partnership for the Mumbai Cricket Club, 43 runs between Meet Patel and Anurag Singh, the captain departing on the previous delivery. And a boundary this time for Nisarg Chaudhary. Well, what a start for him in this last over here. Beautifully played through the offside, and these are very valuable runs out here for the Mumbai Cricket Club. And they're closing in on that 150 mark now. This is turning out to be a big, big total. An excellent shot through the offside. Well, just not quite able to get those wickets in, the Pristine Fearless in the final few. This time driven on the offside, gets across for a quick single, and he brings Meet Patel on strike for the last delivery of the innings. 145 for 8 after 19.5. Outstanding batting display this by the tail enders. So one more delivery. Can Meet Patel connect this one? Well, a 6 gets them over that 150 mark and a 4 gives them a target of 150. Can he get that boundary in? Remember, they were 97 for 7. It has been an amazing comeback. Ajit Shukla 3 for 27. Once again, pick of the bowlers for the Pristine Fearless. So the last delivery of this first innings in the final. And it's a swing and a miss. They are running for the hills and they will make it. So a bye taken on the last delivery, and 146 for 8 is what they conclude their innings at here, the Mumbai Cricket Club, and the target will be 147 for the Pristine Fearless when they come out to bat. Well, the game very much in the balance out here in this big final of the Pristine Cup Youth T20 League, and we will be back for the chase on the other side. Right then, we are back here for the chase. The target for the Pristine Fearless, 147. Well, the game very much in the balance out here, you would feel. Meet Patel once again opening the bowling with the new ball. And Ayud Mohanty, this time partnered with Ronit Thakur. Well, 2 on the board already after the first 4 deliveries. Well, this seems to be like an evenly matched contest. This time played in the gap, but he will find the fielder out there, a third man. So a single taken. So 1 more delivery left in this third. And nicely pushed back to the bowler. So at the end of the first number is 3 without a wicket for the Pristine Fearless. Of a run out there, but they miss out, the Mumbai Cricket Club. Well, they have to take the chances here. They need some early wickets in this final. Well, the batters converging, wanting to have a discussion, wanting to calm the nerves. Well, we have seen Pristine Fearless struggle a bit also with the bat sometimes in this tournament. They were trying to chase down 142 up against the SKCA in the final group encounter, and they lost that game by 3 runs. So this is a bit more, and this is a even healthier bowling attack, and a thick outside edge past the slip cordon and into the fence. So the first boundary of this innings, well, not quite what he intended, but it does not matter. 4 runs to the total for Ayud Mohanty. Well, they were off to a slow start, but now they get that first boundary. Once again just pushed on this offside, and they get across for a quick single. And it's in the air. Chance. And it lands safely. Well, a big chance there. And somehow it landed into no man's land there. And Halim Sheikh, well, he can't believe it. How has he not got a wicket here in this over? Once again, an excellent delivery to close it out at the end of the second. Now it is 9 without a wicket. And once again a total mix-up, and it will be an overthrow as well. Well, how unfortunate is that? It's all happening out here. Just not quite able to get the wicket in here, the Mumbai Cricket Club. Once again a total mix-up between the two. Well, we have seen already a couple of run-outs in this game, and almost seeing another one. And this time they scamper across of an overthrow. Well, a lot of oohs and ahs already in this innings. Just not quite able to get those wickets in. Very close calls, quite a few occasions. 10 without a wicket here, the Pristine Fearless in this final of the Pristine Cup 2026 is the third edition. The Mumbai Cricket Club, they are the defending champions and they are showing exactly why they are. Just not allowing an inch even to the batters to get those runs comfortably. They are making them work hard for those singles as well. Once again a quick single taken and they make it. Good running between the wickets. And this time played uppishly. Well, one delivery that wasn't right on the money has been dispatched. And a boundary off the middle of the bat finally, and it's come off the bat of Ronit Thakur. And this time played uppishly. Well, that will release a lot of pressure out here for them. Right on the money. And at the end of the third, now it is 15 without a wicket. And it's been played in the air. Chance, field underneath. And he's made a mess of that one. It was a difficult one. Never easy running backwards. And they scamper across for a couple of runs. Well, now it is the end of the over. And once again, another chance gone for the Mumbai Cricket Club. At the end of the third, now it is 17 without a wicket. So Halim Sheikh will continue in this fourth. And once again another chance gone. Well, that will be a chance dropped. It wouldn't get easier than that one for the Mumbai Cricket Club. And they're just not quite able to get that first wicket here. Halim Sheikh will continue in this unlucky fourth. Has Halim Sheikh and been? Once again another chance gone. Pretty straightforward catch. And the pressure is mounting on the Mumbai Cricket Club. And another let-off for the Pristine Fearless. What an excellent start to the game this has been. This time played on the offside. They get across for a single. Well, they're working hard for those singles as well here. Well, this is going to be a very close contest, as it turns out. They are yet to bring in those left arm off spinners, which they have in their ranks. Well, this time he went on the back foot and just over the fielder at mid-on. And will that find the fence? Well, it seems like he did almost good enough. A good effort, but not good enough. And a boundary. Well, this time he went on the back foot very unlucky and just over the fielder at mid-on. Finding the fielder at mid-on. Will that find the fence? And the fielder, well, he couldn't quite keep that one in.
Like
and into the fence it goes. So more runs for the Pristine Fearless. And this time a Yorker delivery, tucked away on the leg side. Not a clean collection. Had that been a clean collection, maybe a chance of a run out. Well, they need to up their fielding here, the Mumbai Cricket Club. A couple of drop chances, a couple of close calls. On any other day, that could have gone either way for the Mumbai Cricket Club. But this partnership at the moment just keeps on building. 23 it is worth now, 23 of 22. Once again, just pushed on the offside for a single. Well, Ayud Mohanty and Ronit Thakur, they are playing along nicely at the moment. Although a few lucky breaks, but they are continuing with the bat. And they have all the 10 wickets intact still. Still 123 away from this target, 123 required from 97. And once again it's in the air. This time it should be taken. And it is! Finally they've got the first one, the Mumbai Cricket Club. And it is Ronit Thakur who got a couple of boundaries to his name. Couple of very good shots. Departs here for 14. And the Pristine Fearless have lost their first one. It's 24 for 1 now at the end of the fourth. Once again an excellent length
And
by
once again
Khalid
it's
Sheikh.
in the air. This time
And
it
he
should
gets
be
the wicket
taken.
that he deserves.
And
A
it
couple of
is.
chances dropped. Not
Finally,
quite this
they've
time.
got the first one, the Mumbai.
Comes in here at number 3, a shuffle in the batting lineup. Well, 24 for 1. The wicket was always coming out there for the Mumbai Cricket Club. They have bowled really well and they have deserved it. And now they have brought in their spinners. It's Yasin Sheikh who will continue now. Well, 24 for 1 after 4 overs. It's a decent start, you got to say, for both the sides. Well, this is the stage where they go really quickly through the overs. The Mumbai Cricket Club, those left-arm spinners just bowling in those deliveries. Nicely tucked away on the leg side for a single. And for the first time, we will see Siddhant Rai on strike in this final. Nicely tucked away on the leg side, finds a single towards long on. Well, in fact, they come back for the second. Nicely done. A couple of runs to get off the mark for Siddhant Rai. Well, the Mumbai Cricket Club have got one, but they need to keep on taking wickets at regular intervals. And he's gone for the big one. Well, he went to the region where there is fielder out there. There is a long on and deep mid wicket. And thankfully for him, he's not timed it well enough. Otherwise, it would have gone straight down the throat of the fielder there. And he gets a single on the bounce. Brings Ayud back on strike. And this time cut away, but straight to the fielder. Out there at short third. This time nicely driven, and it's in the gap. And he finds a boundary, Ayud Mohanty. Well, Yasin Sheikh once again not starting off really well in his first over. He's already conceded 9 now. And it's turning out to be a big over for the Pristine Fearless. Excellent shot through the offside.
This time nicely driven and it's in the gap. And he finds a boundary.
Every time they
Ayud
apply some pressure out here, the Mumbai Cricket Club, they counter punch the Pristine Fearless with those boundaries. Once again charging down the track. It's in the gap and a mix-up, but they make it. Well, for a split second, it seemed like both the batters will be stranded at the same end. Not quite so. So one more delivery left now in this fifth, and it's a dot to end the over. So at the end of the fifth now, it is 34 for 1. So Halim Sheikh continuing here in this last over of the power play. This time wanting to play that one on the leg side. Not quite able to get the connection that he wanted. Well, will that be called as a wide? Well, not quite so. The umpire thinks against it. And another dot delivery for Halim Sheikh. This time just pushed on the offside for a single. And this time he's played that in the gap. A boundary. A much needed one this for Ayuth Mohanty. Once again just releases the pressure for those dot deliveries. And they're getting these runs down nicely now, the Pristine Fearless. These two are looking high in confidence. Ayuth Mohanty and Siddhant Rai.
A boundary.
And just one more delivery left now in this power play. Played uppishly on this leg side, so at the end of the power play now it is 41 for 1 for the Pristine Fearless. Continuing, well, he conceded 10 in his first, and we are outside this power play now. So once again a similar kind of a field, deep square leg, mid wicket, long on, long off, and a deep extra cover. So 5 fielders outside the inner ring. And with this left hand right hand combination, it can be a bit annoying for the fielders as well, because they need to keep on shuffling with the field spread. Still 105 away from this target. And this time a stumping, totally undone by the spin there. And the Pristine Fearless have lost the second. It's the big wicket of Siddhant Rai. And the Mumbai Cricket Club, well, they are back into this one.
From this target.
Just when they needed a wicket, they have got one. Excellent piece of
and this
glove
time
work
a
there.
stumping.
And the left arm
Totally
spinner once
undone
again
by
striking
the
for the
spin
Mumbai
there.
Cricket Club. And it's 42 for 2 now. Comes Wasim Khan at number 4. Well, 42 for 2 after 6.2. Still 105 away from this target. 105 required of 82. An excellent contest this in the final of the Pristine Cup. Well, Wasim Khan showed some good form yesterday, the captain. He played really well out here at number 4. and now has a job to do once again. This time just nicely pushed on the offside. And he's gone for the big one. It stood up in the air. Chance. And it's taken. It's Ayaz Khan who holds on to it. And Yasin Sheikh gets a double whammy in the 7th over. It's 43 for 3. And 2 set batters gone. Ayudh Mohanty departs. And the Pristine Fearless are starting to lose their way. Well, it was a tossed up delivery. And going for the expansive drive once again. Finding the leading edge. And a good take out there by Ayaz Khan. And it's 43 for 3 now, the Pristine Fearless. Comes Saurabh Singh at number 5. 2 new batters out there at the crease. And the Mumbai Cricket Club once again going right through the batting order. 43 for 3 now. What a delivery once again to the new batter. A dot to end the over. At the end of the 7th now it is 43 for 3 for the Pristine Fearless. So it is the captain who comes into bowl now in this 8th over, Anurag Singh. And he is up against Saurabh Singh now. Well, all of a sudden losing those couple of wickets, Pristine Fearless once again just losing their way in this chase. Maybe just feeling the pressure of this final. Nicely tucked away on this leg side. And has that found the outside edge? Well, a appeal here from the wicket keeper. Not quite so. Beautifully bowled by Anurag. And almost finding an edge. Well, the wicket keeper thought maybe there was
the outside edge.
But the batter unmoved, and so was the umpire.
Here from the wicket keeper.
This time nicely pushed back. So a dot delivery. This time nicely played down the ground for a single. So another single taken, and at the end of the 8th now it is 67 for 3, 47 for 3, the Pristine Fearless. So Yasin Sheikh continuing here. Well, he got a couple of wickets in his previous over, a couple of set batters. The wicket of Ayud Mohanty and Siddhant Rai. And that single will help them to get less than 100 now, the Pristine Fearless. 99 required of 71, the equation, as we inch closer to the end of this Pristine Cup Youth T20 League. Well, these two need to try and rebuild at the moment. And that is a wayward delivery there by Yasin Sheikh, pretty unlike him. And given as wides, so a couple of more runs to the total. That will also bring up the 50 for the Pristine Fearless. 51 for 3 now after 8.2. So the equation: 96 runs, 70 deliveries and 7 wickets. Still nothing separating the two sides. The game continues to be very much in the balance, as it has been right throughout this afternoon. At the moment, happy to take those singles in here. And there he goes. He's gone for the big one. Stood up in the air. Chance. Fielder. Takes it. And Yasin Sheikh gets another one. That's his third. And it's the departure of Saurabh Singh, the man who can really hit the ball long.
And there he goes. He's gone for the big one.
And the
Stood up
Pristine
in the air.
Fearless, well, they are on the
Chance.
back foot now.
Fielder.
52 for 4.
Takes it.
Aryan Chauhan now at number 6 with his side now in huge trouble. 52 for 4, stranded, 97 more required still, 95 in fact, of 67 deliveries now. Well, someone has to step up here for the Pristine Fearless. This is exactly the type of the game that makes cricketers into big cricketers. And a couple of dots to end the over. Another successful over for Yasin Sheikh. And at the end of the 9th now it is 52 for 4. Well, Anurag Singh will continue now in this 10th. And once again, cut away. Well, it was played slightly uppishly and he finds a boundary, Wasim Khan. Well, he needs to play a captain's knock here, desperately for his side.
Will continue now in this
Nicely
10th.
cut away on that occasion.
And once again,
And
cut
4
away.
more
Well,
runs
it
to
was
the total.
played slightly uppishly and he finds a boundary, Wasim Khan. Well, he needs to.
This time tucked away on this leg side. So good sensible cricket, gets a boundary and then gets off strike. Well, the asking rate at the moment is 8.44. At the start of the innings it was 7.35. So you can see how it's creeping up. Well, you don't want it to go up too high and too early on especially. They have already lost 4 wickets. It's closing on to 9s. This time nicely pushed on the offside and a quick single taken. Well, in fact, they're coming back for the second and they make it. Thanks to the overthrow, extra run, and Anurag Singh, the captain, not happy at all with his teammate. This time a low full toss played down the ground for a single towards long on. So one more delivery left now in this 10th. And just pushed for a single. So a decent over this, 9 coming off it at the end of the 10th. Now it is 61 for 4 for the Pristine Fearless. And it lands safely out there. Well, Ayaz Khan was after it once again. And they get a couple of more runs. A bit risky on that occasion. And once again going for the big one. Has it gone all the way? Yes, it has. The umpire confirms that one. What a clean strike by Wasim Khan. Well, all of a sudden breaking those shackles up against Nisarg Chaudhary.
And once again
Inside
going for
out
the big
and all
one.
the way it goes.
Has it gone all the
Excellent
way?
strike. This time just a single. Well, Wasim Khan is doing an exceptional job out there for his side. At the end of the 11th now, it is 72 for 4. So Anurag Singh continuing, and what an exceptional delivery. So close to finding the outside edge. This time played straight to the fielder. So a couple of dot deliveries for Anurag Singh. Trying to apply some pressure once again after that good over. This time nicely driven. Once again in the air, and it's gone. And they have got another one. It's Aryan Chauhan this time. Well, nobody is sticking around at the moment with Wasim Khan. And Anurag Singh, the captain, strikes. And the Pristine Fearless have lost half their side here now. 73 for 5 in this 12th.
In the air, and it's gone. And they have once again in the air, and it's gone. And they have
Well, in comes Arjun Dani at number 7. And the Pristine Fearless, they are in all sorts now. And pushed on the offside, so at the end of the 12th now it is 73 for 5. So Nisarg Chaudhary will continue now. He conceded 11 in his first. Well, Wasim Khan would be wanting to fancy himself. One good over can once again just pull things back in their favor. And he goes for the big one, Wasim Khan. But just finds a single towards the fielder in the deep. Nicely tucked away on the select side for a single. So Aryan Dani gets off the mark of his third delivery. Well, we talk about the asking rate, it keeps on increasing with every single delivery at the moment. And especially when a wicket comes in and you get a new batter coming in wanting to try and get his eye in. And at the moment it seems like Wasim Khan is playing on a different pitch out there. Well, he's playing a captain's knock out there. He's not going to go out without a fight.
And you get a new
An
batter
excellent
coming
shot
in,
once again
wanting
through
to
that
try and
offside.
get
Well,
his
he
eye
has
in.
all range of strokes and he's showing
At the
them.
moment, it seems like Wasim Khan is playing on a different
What an
pitch
excellent
out
shot.
there.
Well, it just goes to show how much it means to him to try and get these runs down. 68 from 45 now, and Wasim Khan on 27 of 21, but he needs some support at the least. He needs someone to stick around with him. And he's gone for it again. Will that clear the fielder? Yes, it will. For a second, Wasim Khan had his heart in his mouth, but it's gone all the way. And all of a sudden, once again, 10 runs in 2 deliveries. Well, Nisarg Chaudhary coming over the wicket.
And he's gone
it's
for
not
it again.
working out at the
Will
moment.
that clear the fielder? Yes, it will.
And all of a sudden, he's just pulling things
For
back
a
here.
second,
Wasim Khan. That's the second time he has hit a 6 in that region. Excellent bit of batting this. So he's got a 4 and a 6, and now he just rotates the strike. Well, 13 runs have come off this over. And it seems like Mumbai Cricket Club need the wicket of Wasim Khan. Otherwise, it's not going to work out for them. 61 required of 43 now. Aryan back on strike. In fact, Arjun Dani. And nicely played on the soft side. So another single, 14 coming off that one. And at the end of the 13th, now it is 87 for 5 for the Pristine Fearless. 60 required of the remaining 7 overs to win the Pristine Cup. Well, another boundary there for Wasim Khan. And he has really just pulled things back here and once again put the game in the favor of the Pristine Fearless, you would start to feel. 55 from 40, and Wasim Khan at the moment on 38 of 24 deliveries. And this time a dot delivery. Well, Atharva Narkar bowling his first over. And he's already conceded 5 halfway through it. This time a leading edge, and has he taken it? Yes, he has. Big wicket. It's the big one of Wasim Khan, who was striking the ball beautifully. He finds one outside edge and catching it off his own bowling. And once again another twist in this game.
5 halfway through it.
How
This time a
unfortunate is
leading
that one
edge.
for Wasim
And
Khan.
has he taken
was
it?
looking really good out there.
Yes, he
And
has.
now they are 6 down, 92 for 6, still 55 away from this target. Brought in to take the wicket of Wasim Khan, and he has done it. And in comes Shaurya Rai now at number 8. Well, they are still a long way behind in this game here. The Pristine Fearless 55 required of 38. Well, Wasim Khan, as long as he was out there, there was more than a hope. And now they will be in some kind of hope here. The Pristine Fearless. That wicket just turns things around once again. Shaurya defends that one nicely. So one more delivery left now in this 14th. And it's been pushed back to the bowler. So a couple of dots to end the over. A successful over for Atharva. At the end of the 14th now it is 92 for 6. So Meet Patel is back into the attack here. Well, 2 overs, none for 11. He has been wicketless today. And the Mumbai Cricket Club, well, they will feel they are just 4 deliveries away from being victorious in this Pristine Cup. 4 good deliveries and they will be home. And on the other hand, a couple of lusty blows off the bat of either Arjun Dani or Shaurya Rai will pull things back again in the favor of the Pristine Fearless. Well, it's going to go right down to the wire here. Still not much separating the two sides, but Mumbai Cricket Club will be happier of the two. And nicely pushed on the offside there by Shaurya, and he gets off the mark. Well, one nice little cameo by anyone can once again just turn things in the favor of the Pristine Fearless. They need someone to strike the ball here. And they also have Naitik Pandey yet to come in, who can hit the long ball on his day. Nicely tucked away on the leg side for another single. Well, it has been an outstanding performance here by the Mumbai Cricket Club. They always knew, they always backed the bowling. And they are doing exactly that once again. Well, this time a good sound of the bat, but nothing more than a single towards long on. This time just past the outside edge. Excellent delivery by Meet. Applying the pressure, continuing to apply the pressure. Once again, just charging down the wicket, trying to get that big shot that is required in the over. Well, the ball maybe just taking an awkward bounce of the pitch on that occasion. Nicely bowled by Meet. And he's conceded just 3 in this 15th. One more left. And it's been driven on the offside. Well, they are not interested in taking the second, so just the 4 singles of the over. And at the end of the 15th, now it is 96 for 6. Still a long way behind here, the Pristine Fearless. Now the asking rate has gone above 10. 51 required of the remaining 5. Harva Narkar will continue now. Well, the man who took the big wicket of Wasim Khan, and his wicket has just slowed down things here for the Pristine Fearless. Well, 51 required of 30. They need to go for it from here on. Well, nothing more than a single towards long on that occasion. Well, one big over, that is all they need here. The Pristine Fearless, one over, which gets more than 15 runs, will pull things back in their favor once again. But at the moment, it is looking very difficult, considering the bowling attack of the Mumbai Cricket Club, which has been so effortlessly good throughout this tournament. And this time wanting to play that one behind square, a bit awkward while playing that shot. Never in control there. And a dot delivery for Atharva. Well, in fact, it's been given as a wide by the umpire. So maybe just down the leg side. And this time he gets the middle of the bat, but straight down the ground, straight to the fielder. And this time a big swing and a miss. It's gone right through. And another dot delivery for Atharva.
And this time
And how
a
has
big
that
swing
one
and a
missed the
miss.
stumps?
It's gone right through.
Well, once again wanting to sweep that one, going down on one knee, and they get across for a bye in the end. That will bring up the 100 for the Pristine Fearless. 100 for 6 now after 15.4. Still 47 away from this target. This time he's connected it. Has that gone the distance? Yes, it has. Well, just what the doctor ordered for the Pristine Fearless. And Arjun Dani with a 6 all of a sudden. Once again, maybe a shift in momentum
This
out
time
here.
he's connected it. Has that gone the distance? Yes,
Well,
it
Arjun Dani
has.
says it's not quite done yet. He is still out there at the crease. Can he get another one here, Arjun Dani? Well, a much better delivery, not quite tossing it up on that occasion. Bowling that one a bit more towards himself. So a dot to end the over at the end of the 16th. Now it is 106 for 6. 10 runs coming off that one. 41 required of the last 4 overs. So right then, Yasin Sheikh is back into the attack. Yasin, who took a couple of wickets in the 7th over of the two set batters, Ayud Mohanty and Siddhant Rai. And then taking another one, he's got 3 for 17. He is into his final over. Another one will put the final nail in the coffin out here for the Pristine Fearless. Well, he starts off by giving away a single. 40 from 23 now. A couple of lusty blows is what the Pristine Fearless need. They got one in the previous over. And this time played on this leg side, and he's got a boundary. What a good shot that is. Sheer power on that one. And Arjun Dani, well, he is doing an excellent job out here for his side. Slightly short and pulled it really hard and getting a boundary towards that cow corner region.
And this time played on this leg side, and he's got a boundary. What a good shot that is.
So 36 required of 22. Well, Arjundani, as long as he is out there, there is still some hope left for the Pristine Fearless. Well, 36 of 22 in modern day cricket is more than gettable. But they will have to bat well. This time a much better delivery by Yasin Sheikh. Very close to finding the outside edge once again. And a dot delivery. Good comeback after conceding that boundary. And a reverse sweep attempted. Well, it's struck right in front. It's a big appeal. And it's been given. The finger goes up of the umpire Naushad Khan. And Yasin Sheikh, just what he was brought back in for to take the wicket, has got the wicket of Arjundani. And they are 7 down now, the Pristine Fearless. And once again, Nelson strikes in cricket.
Reverse sweep attempted.
It's 111 for 7
right
now.
In front. It's a big appeal.
Comes Naitik Pandey at number 9. Well, 36 still required of 20. And if it has to be someone, it has to be these two for the Pristine Fearless. Another one here for the Mumbai Cricket Club. Well, it will more than secure their place in the history books of the Pristine Cup. Well, Yasin Sheikh at the moment into the last delivery of his spell. 4 for 22. What an outstanding performance by him. Well, he won't quite get his 5th. It's been played on the offside. Naitik Pandey, he will get off the mark. So at the end of the 17th, now it is 112 for 7 and 35 required of the last 3 overs. So Anurag Singh continuing now in this 18th. Well, he starts off with a single and Shaurya Rai back on strike. Well, they need a couple of big hits. They have been craving for it since quite a while. And Naitik Pandey and Shaurya Rai converging, wanting to have a discussion. Whom do they target? Well, it's Anurag Singh into his final over at the moment. It's been played on the leg side along the carpet. Just a single. Well, maybe these two are wanting to see off Anurag Singh. He is into his final over. Just 4 more deliveries left for him. Well, Naitik Pandey, he's gone for the big one. And chance, and that fielder takes it at long off. And another one gone. And the Mumbai Cricket Club, they are inching closer to getting their hand onto that trophy. It's 114 for 8 now for the Pristine Fearless. And Anurag Singh, the captain, gets his second.
Well, Naitik Pandey, he's gone for the big one.
And Naitik Pandey, well, who can back it around on his day, departs here for just 2. And it's ending up like a very sorry day for the Pristine Fearless. Well, well, well. In comes the impact substitute, Kirat Singh. Can he play an innings of a lifetime? Well, he starts off with a dot delivery. A very young lad. 33 required of 14. Can he get those couple of hits to get his side home? Well, just 2 more wickets left. Coming in here at number 10. A very unusual position for him. Normally he opens the innings. This time a very good drive, but just a single towards long off. Well, he gets off the mark. And he brings Shaurya Rai back on strike. Well, it's now or never. And Anurag Singh, well, he's into his last delivery of his spell. Nicely connected. Has he found the gap? Yes, he has. So a much needed boundary to end the over. Anurag Singh, well, he will finish his spell at 2 for 21. And at the end of the 18th now, it is 119 for 8.
Nicely connected. Has he found the gap? Yes, he has.
Now and 9 down now for the Pristine Fearless, and Meet Patel gets his first. Well, just 1 wicket away now, the Mumbai Cricket Club from securing the Pristine Cup Youth T20 League 2026. Well, they have been superb throughout the tournament whenever they have tried to defend the total, and they have been perfect with the ball on this evening of the final. Well, Jay Bagalia comes in here at number 11. Maybe just a mere formality left out now. 28 of 11. Well, all he needs to do is just try and get Shaurya back on strike so that he can try and whack a few. At the moment, Meet Patel running in on him. And Jay Bagalia, he's done it well. He's played that one nicely on the leg side for a single. And he brings Shaurya Rai back on strike. So 27 required of 10. And Shaurya Rai on strike. Well, he should be thinking 4 sixes. Should get the job done. He's got 10 deliveries to get those 4 sixes. That is how he needs to calculate at the moment, because he has no support at all. Well, it's flicked away on the leg side. It lands short of the fielder there at deep square leg. So just a single. And that will bring Jay Bagalia back on strike. So once again, Shaurya Rai stranded at the non-striker's end. Well, they got to keep believing here, the Pristine Fearless. Still, they're still in the situation where they're not quite out of it. 26 of 9 is still gettable. If either of these two can get a couple of hits. Well, it is going to be a tall task, especially up against a bowler like Meet Patel. Can they get into the final over where they need less than 20? Well, this time almost a run out. Well, Jay Bagalia thought that maybe he could get across. Well, in fact, that has been given by the umpire. And that is the end
Can they get
of
into
it
the final
all.
over where
And
they
the
need less
Pristine
than
Fearless
20?
are bowled out here. What an unfortunate way to close it out.
This time,
He's run out here, Jay
almost a run
Bagalia.
out.
And the Mumbai Cricket Club are the champions. The champions of the Pristine Cup 2026. Winning this final by 25 runs. They have done ever so well to defend these runs. They posted only 146, and their outstanding bowling attack does it once again, bowls the opposition out. And the Pristine Fearless would feel that they are hard done by here. What an outstanding performance by Yasin Sheikh, taking those 4 wickets. And the Mumbai Cricket Club, well, they have won this tournament for the second time, just in the 3rd edition of it. And back-to-back victories for the Mumbai Cricket Club in the Pristine Cup Youth T20 League. Well, we will be back with the post-match presentation in a short while from now. A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to the post-match presentation of this Pristine Cup Youth T20 League Finals. The Mumbai Cricket Club winning this game by 25 runs, an outstanding performance by them, getting enough in the end to get the side over the line. Well, I have three special guests out here now for this post-match presentation. First of all, Mr. Pankaj Jaiswal, the head coach of the Pristine Sports. Second, we have Mr. Shah Alam Sheikh, Joint Secretary of MCA 2022. And finally, Mr. Ankush Jaiswal, ex-Ranji Trophy cricketer and currently MIG captain. To start off proceedings, can I request Mr. Shah Alam Sheikh to say a few words, if he could? All right. So next, we would like to go to the award ceremony directly. Well, first, I would like to call upon the game changer of the match. Well, they were struggling at 97 for 7 and someone just came out and scored those 32 runs of 30 deliveries. It is Meet Patel. Scoring those valuable runs at the end. Next, I would like to call upon the man of the match. Well, it has no surprises. He took 4 wickets. It is Yasin Sheikh. Well, we still have quite a few awards. Next one is the best batsman of the tournament. Well, he scored 157 runs in 5 innings. It goes to Wasim Khan. Well, next I would like to call upon the best bowler of this tournament. Well, he took 10 wickets. Once again, it is Yasin Sheikh. Outstanding performance by the left-arm spinner throughout this tournament and truly deserved it. And next we head into the final individual award. Well, it is the Man of the Series award. It was a very difficult one. In the end, we went with someone who had a hand in 11 dismissals and scored 149 runs. It goes to Ayud Mohanty. Well, next, we are left out with the runner-up and the winner trophy. First, can I request Wasim Khan to come up, please, to have a few words with me. Well, Wasim Khan, क्या गलत हुआ आज?
सर हमने विकेट फेंक दिया बहुत जल्दी, ऐसा कोई विकेट पे रुकने को नहीं देख रहा था.
आपको लगता है कि जब आप बल्लेबाजी करने आए थे आप खींच सकते थे मैच? आपने बड़ी अच्छी शानदार पारी खेली थी.
हाँ सर, मेरे को पूरा कॉन्फिडेंस था मेरे पे कि मैं मैच जीता सकता हूँ, बट मेरा भी सॉफ्ट डिसमिसल हो गया.
कुछ गलतियों से सीखने का मौका मिलेगा इसमें से?
हाँ हाँ यस.
All right, you can proceed to take the runner-up trophy and his team can also join him. Well, next I would like to call upon the winning captain Anurag, please. So Anurag, once again, would you say that was a perfect performance?
Yeah, it was like, as I said at the toss time, that I was quite confident about my bowling side. It was my strength. So all the players did very well. All the bowlers contributed with the fielders also. So it was quite team performance. So
How do you keep on believing when you have low totals as 146, even 150 yesterday, and restricting the opposition to 121, Achievers Academy 83? So how do you try to manage that?
as I said at the toss time, that we are quite confident with our bowling side. So yeah, it was our strength. So had no doubts regarding the result.
All right, can I request you to please go forward? You will be getting the winning check as well from the Pristine Sports of 75,000. You can go across and collect the check before collecting that winner's trophy. And now we can request the whole team to join in please, please. Well, that was it from the post-match presentation here. It has been an outstanding tournament. Last 2 weeks have been totally amazing. This has been your commentator and host Piyush Nathani. Until next time, goodbye.